Suddenly and violently, they were thrust back into the world of Alan Wake. Let me just check my own personal audio levels. Make sure they're not too loud or too soft. Try that for now. How's our inventory looking? Good. We got lots of space. That's good. Let's put this charm we're not going to use in our shoebox. There. Right. So, what's our goal here? Optional: investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay, we still haven't... I was going to leave. Remember, I was going to go. But... there's still a point of interest there. But, I mean, it hasn't checked off that box. I mean, if the box is there, you must be able to check it off. Right? So what is going on? I want to see what this point of interest is. Why it's still there. We never did find the cup with the supposed code on the back. I assumed. Is it this? We did read this. So, is it gone now? It's not gone. All right, maybe they just don't delete when you look at them. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Is this making noise even though it's not moving? Seems to be. We'll let it go. I just realized, by the way, there's no jumping. The original game had jumping. These wolves, by the way. Let's check the workshop. Man, what if there's bolt cutters? Why wouldn't there be bolt cutters in this workshop? That seems like a place you might find bolt cutters. You know what I'm saying? I hate to leave without that box checked, like that we didn't search that we didn't find whatever was there, the optional thing. But there was a ton of enemies, and I couldn't find anything to. I think you know what I'm trying to say. All right, no point in saving. We haven't done anything. No bolt cutters in here, huh? We got all this information? Yeah. There was 4 on the right. We got everything in the tunnel. It was just a short tunnel. Am I missing? Do I have to do any caseboard stuff? No. Profiling? No. I got all these things. Enemy?
Okay. You're good.
Been watching me. Right in the face. Okay. I think we're just going to go. I'm not sure where else to go down here. I think this is the flooded area they were talking about, but I couldn't find anything to unlock. I mean, we need bolt cutters. There's a locked door. Anything we need could be behind those things. So the only thing that makes me a little bit concerned is that it has a checkbox. So, what's up, Diggs? What's going on, Diggs? Good morning. I have 14 weapon upgrades. Is that anything worth? My pistole. That's 18. Auto fire mode. I don't really care about auto fire mode. That's going to use too much ammo. 12 for the magnetic pull. I don't like that one too much. Shotgun. Deals increased damages that are stunned, blind, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. All right. I'm going to save up and get this one. I'm going to wait. Look at this moose. Gonna have one more quick look through the for the. Oh, we're just leaving. Okay. Which way are we going to go here? We're going to head back into town so we can take the car. Right? So we're going to go this way? Yes. Little path over here. What's going on over here, I wonder? Oh, I think I've been here. This looks familiar. And there was something. There was something over here, but I already got it. Oh.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Well, the bridge was out. I didn't even know the bridge was out. Little shortcut action. What do you think's over here in the weeds? Anything? Any goodies? These dudes in their saunas, right? Let's see what he has to say. Anything? Nothing. Nobody believes in electricity or using it here. I have to use my flashlight everywhere. That light. There's a light here, right here. Attached to a box. Here's the switch. I'll just turn it on, and I can't. Can't. Hey, these dudes. Pretty chill right now.
I don't think everything's okay in coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Here. Ah, what's over here? Oh, nothing. What's that say? L2 dork. L2 orc. 2 dork is what it says. Okay, we gotta get in this building. This guy's fixing the boat. He's taking a break though.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Ooh, fresh fish. Hello. Likely story. Or where did I park? Oh, am I right here? It's my car? Yeah. All right. So we can go back to Bright Falls or Cauldron Lake. Bright Falls, right? Yeah.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here! What the fuck? I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
Oh, there's a dead guy. Sure would like a gun or something. I mean, you know, take a gun. Or flashlight or gun light. I guess this must be part of of Saga's chapter? I don't know. I'm not sure how these link together because it did say I could pick whenever I wanted, but now it's just leading me into this. So, I'm not sure.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
All right. Something went down in here. You know, sometimes they keep guns behind the counter. That's the kind of thing a dude might do. Someone's put those chairs there. Inconveniently. We don't have a choice.
I need to protect myself.
I saw it. I saw it. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Nothing in here. Okay. Just taking a look. Just taking a look. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine.
A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
And 2 bullets, huh? I guess in this case 2 shells. That's interesting. I would like more, but you know, 2's better than none.
That's Casey. He was still alive. The flashlight had done its job.
Fearful whispers. The shadow.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
There was 1 shell in there. I wasted my last shells, I think, because he wasn't fully
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting
de-darknessed.
closer, stronger than ever.
I gotta kill this guy somehow. Oh.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it! The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I I could think again. Casey. Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming! Fuck. Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
You know, it's a disappointing situation with the crashes in this game. The other thing is, like, that time,
It's Casey. He was still alive.
like, I haven't been playing that long, so it doesn't seem to have to do with how long you're playing. I don't know.
The light cut through the darkness.
I just came out of it.
Read about it at night.
I don't even have enough light. I don't even have enough flashlight to undark him.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
How did I end up down there? little bit lost. Last time I just managed to find the way. Oh, maybe it's up over here.
Casey! Look out!
Yeah.
It's him! Scratch it! The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
Isn't he up here? Where is he? Oh, it can't bring up the map. That's interesting. I'm lost. I've lost the thread here.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Let's see if we can make it through this again.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranatural crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Ocean
Crash free, what a joy.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
All right. Did I miss something then by not jumping back to Alan Wake?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
But I don't think that was an Alan Wake. I don't think that was, like, he didn't have his equipment or anything, any of the stuff that we found in the dark place, so I don't know if it's... Switch reality. Oh, see, we can switch reality. I think we should.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Yeah, Barry. Are we going to see Barry at all?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Let's see here. Cult goal. Why did they want to kill Wake? Come on. Ilo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Cult goal. Cult working with someone. Why do they want to kill Wake? No?
That's it.
Still two for later. Okay. No profiling. No. Radio. There's some new stuff here. Just a new song, right? Yeah. Weapon upgrade. We're gonna hang on and get a couple more, I think. All right, let's back out. Anything else good here? Shoebox. Alright, we're going to save the game and we're going to switch realities. I'm going to go to play Alan. So where does this pick up from? Like, where is his story?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Okay, so this is in the dark. So this must have happened.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier. The writer, maybe he was a victim, the cult using his words, or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
All right, well, I think those were new, but I don't know. Here's our map. Our plot board. Do we have anything?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay. Slaughter. There'd be another manuscript here. The title read Return. Goals. Write. All right. Guess we write.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
All right, what do we want to do? We want to go. I want to check here. All right, this is going to be just shoebox. Yeah. Manual save. We could go back to the other reality. Can't open that.
It could not be opened on this side.
So we won't go back and forth here. I think we'll explore some Alan Wake stuff. Let's go back into the TV.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with string. Some made a champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive in deep to the surface.
Just want to see where this goes. Can't tell if the guitar solo is just looping. Let's give it one more minute here. All right, I think it's just looping now.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Okay, we got the thingy, but we do, climb the ladder, I see. It's really interesting how they loop these parts of the songs together. It seems like, you know, there's a part of the song and then the end kind of music loops until you get to the next part. This guy's like telling me where to go. Combat, I assume. It's back here. Is this the path, actually?
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Just say you lit the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
go, or going to follow this maybe. I don't know. There must be something we have to do with the clicker? It's just like looping into... Just keep following the arrows, I suspect. Here we go. TV shop. Sort of recreating the beginning of Alan Wake, the first one. Starting to think these guys aren't actually playing their instruments. Doesn't look like there's anything off the beaten path here. Okay. I don't know if he's de-darkified yet. Not getting any healing at all. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Healing, please. Oh, okay, good. There's something there. Tiny. Oh. I don't have anything to kill him with. I had no flashlight. I couldn't take the darkness off him. I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Yeah. Got no dark. I got no flashlight. Ugh. There's a problem too because I was fiddling with Alan Wake, like the first one, before I played this a little bit. All right. Okay. All right. Let me just take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right. This is a serious section. We have to use our. We have to use our. Resources. We have to use our resources correctly. The darkness of the lake. Take our time, make sure everything is reloaded. This is bad state of affairs for flashlight ammo. Flashlight ammo. Damn these guys, man. Try to get one of these guys with the. There. Oh. Aha! The old behind the truck trick. Gets him every time. Oh. Just the wrong button. Oh, get out of there. I'm stuck. These don't seem to be random. These seem to be the same every time. I think this was the same stuff I got last time. Save that last one. Did we miss any? They're all over the place, these little boxes. Well, not all over the place. There's like 4 of them or something. Sure we didn't miss any. I actually find it a bit annoying trying to do this part with the infinite guitar solo. It's a bit obnoxious. But I get what they're going for. Oh, kill him. Okay, we're doing it this time. couldn't get him. Oh. Let's get everything reloaded. Takes a long time to reload. That's the big problem. Enemies. Ugh. Please don't kill me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe the key is there's just like a ton of these flares. You could just use a lot of them. Does seem to be a lot of them. I just don't want to waste the flares. Get out of here. This shit has some healing anyway. This might be the only healing you get for this point. I can't. This here we want, yeah, we're just going to use some stuff. Look at this. Look at these guys. Any more? I think there was more, wasn't there? Oh, more healing? Really? Alright. Do I need it? I'm gonna use one. Takes me all the way up to the top. That's where I died last time. Where did I die last time? If this crashes, I'm actually going to be pretty upset. Let's just use one. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
That was pretty good.
All right, it was pretty good. It was a bit annoying and obnoxious, but it was pretty cool as well. So we'll let it go. I don't know where to go from here. Oh yeah,
A vision.
Vision. Wait a minute. No. All right. We got to do one of these.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
It sounded like maybe a clue.
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Song's End. Now we got a TV again. Anything else?
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, he's Auntie. Where's Auntie? Auntie's he's an artist of his own. I mean, he may be a janitor, but he's also a singer. We know that. Lost in the something, something, yeah. Dee 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 dee. Nothing. All right. Oh, there he is. Let's go say hi to Auntie. He's our friend after all. Oh, wait.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
The game, that song did sound vaguely AI. You know how AI songs have a weird thing to them? Like a weirdness. I'm not saying it is. I don't know. I'm no expert on AI. All right.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding to me now. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding to me now. Only the end. Winding to me
I might have skipped some of the song there. I thought it was ending. That's too bad. In between with Mr. Door. Are we in the real world again? No, this is still. Do I want to go back or do I want to go another I guess we'll switch. What were we doing, though? Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls Woods. Talk to the Andersons. All right. I think I sort of prefer this part of the game. Gold stash up here. How do you get up there? Oh. Right way? Yeah.
Another locked box.
That's it. Little Simon says. The cult of the tree sees everything. Do you see me taking your stuff? Maybe you see me taking your stuff. Oh, another
one of those rhymes.
Another rhyme. The only thing is, it feels like these feel more in depth and longer. So I feel like maybe I should do like 2 Alan Wakes to 1 of this, or I don't know. Let's see what the rhyme has to say. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child. Never may you drown. All right. So we have Mother, may I go outside? I say to you, daughter, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only around the trees. So do I have child doll? And then, oops. Wait, is the child doll there? All right. Only around the, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. No?
Doesn't look right.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, daughter, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. I don't see any more, like... Does she just, is it, she loves her, so she goes here. No. Is she home? Maybe she goes here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find our secret. What do we get again? There's some stuff. Some stuff. Wait, did I lose the trail?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That was a hand-to-hand move. Right between the eyes, baby. Always be saving. That's what I say. Always be saving. All right, we figured out that that clue, so we got that. And look at all these. If we take the long way, there's stashes. There's another stash here, too. All right. Well, that's what we got to do, then. Obviously, that's what we got to do. Oh, you! What? That's not cool. Oh, there's two? Get out of here. All right, where are we going? Going this way. I wonder if they're respawned. Maybe I'm safe now. Okay, which way do we want to go? Down here. All right. Those guys are those tigers, lions, whatever they are the hardest thing. They're quite annoying. Two of them. Oh my god. Oh, I get the reload. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. I just want to be alone. Where's this path? Down here? Yeah. Oh, is there a lunchbox here? Unknown whether I've already found it or not.
And another
Nice.
lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Yeah, it obviously is. Give me your manuscripts. All right. Are we safe here for a minute? We got caseboard stuff to do. Cult stashes. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. And Bright Falls. Let's. What can we up? Where are we saving for? In the pistols? Was it this one? No. Man, you can listen to the whole Heralding the Darkness song. This? It was this, wasn't it? Or something here I wanted. Yeah. Kill an enemy to restore health. I'll take that.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
All right, let me step away for a minute here. I'm going to refresh my beverage, etc., and then I'll come back and play some more. Okay. I have a very insistent cat following me, so back out here. Okay, what are we doing? This way. Okay, we want to go back down here. We have to revisit all the old wait, what? Oh, we can't go this way. It's blocked off by flooding. Oh, I see. Wait, can we get there here? That's the wrong way. How do we get to that? There it is. There's the bridge. There's our thing. Can we get up to that bridge, though? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can get there. Your location. Yeah. I think we have to go all the way around. All right. We learned our lesson. I hope we don't have to go back through the tigers. Eat the tigers. Why are there tigers? I think there were two, though. McTenny, good morning. McMorning to you. Gotta come back up here, don't you? Alright, we had to use a shell there, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Do I have any healing? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Alright. We'll save that for maybe the end boss fight or something like that. That's kind of where you want that, probably. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I just poured myself a second coffee. It's unheard of, unprecedented. You know, but I needed it in my life, so I did it. Yep, I guess this is the new precedent. A new precedent has been set. All right, Manor Wellness Center. This is where we have to go.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
What's the lay of the land look like here? We check out the parking lot here first. Thought I saw another tiger. I'm seeing tigers, you know. Could be anything way over here in the corner. All right, do we check out the manor first or the wellness center? There's like a what's behind here? Oh, a little gazebo. Gate is locked.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Screwdriver? Turn the park key. I got nothing, man. Got nothing.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying
Well,
I'm so
Whoa.
glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
ba 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 ba. We're just gonna leave her there for a second. I want to go over here and check these cars.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
You can make the sunshine. Blah 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 blah. It's over here though, huh? Could be something. No. Can we get in here? No. All right, so we have to go to the I like the title card for the chapter as you ring the doorbell. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good touch. Since you guys probably don't have the lights on, I'll keep my flashlight on, thanks.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first.
There's the lunchbox things. All right, we're just going to leave it on, even though maybe a bit rude. Might be a bit rude.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, there was a lunchbox in here. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine, how has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan, writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? Alan says, I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Alan, yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I wonder if you'd help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You're my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Oh. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorate the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular of the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. Whoops. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Did I get everything? I think so. Lunchboxes always offer positive, life-affirming stuff. That's just how they are. I was assuming that maybe Rose was leaving them for Alan, but I don't know. Man, the crashing just randomly happening everywhere. Oh. When's the last time I saved? I don't know when it saved. Man. It's too bad they couldn't fix this. This is a problem. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, we didn't find this last time, did we? So, you know, we're better. We're better now. But that happened. We didn't find this one either. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Holy crap. All right. Who's good at math? 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. How many cars are in the factory? $200 total vehicles in a factory. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? How would you know this? How would you know? This isn't on my map. Like, this isn't listed. Oh, it is there. Did I just not pick this one up or something? What happened? This is I don't know. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. How could this be? I'm confused. How could we do this? Because for every every bike you could just have, for every car you could just have 2 bikes. They're not an odd number. Like, they don't. There can't be, unless you just try to figure out, unless they're just asking you to figure out like cars and then whatever's left over. Like, how many cars can you fit? That's where the total vehicles comes in. 200 total vehicles. Right, so 200 cars would be 800, so there can't be 800. So, 2, 4. So, if there was 100 cars, that'd be 400. So if it's 150 cars, that would be 600. And then 50 times 2 is 100. 700. So that can't be right. I think I need like a paper. All right. I got a thing I was writing on. Okay, so let me think here. Every 100 vehicles, every 100 cars is 400. And then 150 is 600. So there's got to be more than 150 cars. Because 50 times 2 is 100. So if we put 25 more, that'd be 100 more. 175 cars. And that would be what? Wait. That can't be right. Wait. Okay. 700. All right. 175 cars gives you 700 wheels. And 54. 25 times 2 is 50. So we're short. So we need 4 more wheels. So that makes it 151. Does that make it 151? Wait. Does that make it 176? Is it 176 cars? Let me see if it's 176 cars. It's It's not 176 cars. I almost had it, though. Your math on 176 is missing 2 wheels? On 175 cars, we have 700 wheels. Right? At 175 cars, we have 700 wheels. That leaves 54 wheels unaccounted for. 25 bikes would give us 200 vehicles and 750 wheels. So we need 4 more wheels. Oh, so we need to go down 2 bikes and get 1 more car. So 177. 177 maybe? Could be 177. Yeah. What's this have to say? We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. That was pretty good for a guy that does not do math for a living in any sense, in any real sense. What was there anything down this? There was another lunchbox down here, right? Wasn't there? Yeah. Is this where I found another lunchbox?
Lunchbox.
All right. Now we have to go back. And this time we're going to save. I won't lie, it hurt my head a little bit. I think it's going to be... There will be some recovery time, you know, with that kind of an injury, but I think we should be back. We should be good enough to keep going. What did I pull the flare out for, man? Still tracking me. Oh. Am I safe in here? Dogs can't come in here, right? There, and I wanted to put this in the shoebox, so we definitely. He crashed everything. Everything crashes for a reason. That's what my mother always used to say. So what do you think? Like when you're a game developer, right? I mean, when I investigated the issues with this game crashing, the last I heard was that they just couldn't figure it out. So do you think that's on them, or do you think that's on Microsoft for making them make a S version of this? Because on the one hand, you know, they're being forced to do a version on hardware that's difficult for them to do it on. On the other hand, there are, well, let's just say probably almost every other game that is playable on both doesn't crash like this. So like, is it just a combination of both? Is it what do you suppose is happening here? You think I'm hurting them? Oh, they were bloodied, yeah. Oh, from behind? What kind of an uncouth creature is this? That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I'm not going to save it here. In case we get a better... In case it doesn't always happen or something, you know. Yeah, but then they would have not have certified because of their mandate that both games have to be has to come out on everything on both systems. Then they wouldn't have done the X one, right? It would have been delayed. I guess they didn't want to delay it. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't find anything. Like, I couldn't find anything within the last 6 months about this. So I think it's done. Like, I don't think, unless some patch comes out, like, how long is this? This has already been out for a while, right? So unless some patch comes out, I don't know if they're ever going to fix this. It's a pretty egregious crash. Like, it's nothing. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to mitigate it. Only a small player percentage? I don't know. Like, how... There's a lot of S's out there, aren't there? There has to be. Like, you know...
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
The other thing that kind of bothers me is one thing they could have done is implemented more saving. Like, I've just done all this, right? And then the new chapter starts here. It doesn't save. So they could have at least said, okay, well, if it's going to crash, then we're going to put more points of saving so that at least you don't go far back. Yeah, like there's no way this could have escaped them knowing. Like this is not some, rare occurrence. Like a fairly repeatable. Well, it's not repeatable in like that I can make it repeat, but I mean it's it's a hard crash to desktop, and it's happened every time I played except for one.
It's a little late for visitors. Was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
The thing is, it doesn't seem to. I used to think that it was happening after 2 or 3 hours of playing, but today it happened within the first 20 minutes or something, or I don't know. It wasn't too long, so it happened right away, and you could see.
Hello,
I also used to
Thought I'd
think
swing by, see the family. Not a bad
that it
time
was
to come.
happening like as it would transition between
I was just, tidying the,
something, a transition or
the,
something. Because it has happened
I'm
before
so
where like, you
glad
go
you're visiting again, Saga.
to look at a
But
TV
Odin
or
and
something and
Tor
it
can't
crashes
see
just as
anyone
it's about to
today.
do that. But just now, it crashed just while I was walking around this house. Right?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
There's another lunchbox.
Saga, this way.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Did I didn't know if I actually took those things last time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the very least, just have it saved more often. Like, I still haven't saved since I did that manual save. It is not saved. Like, yeah, it feels like, I mean, I feel bad for him. I understand that it's a tough situation they got put in.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired,
But,
was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Maybe they didn't plan correctly then, you know what I mean? Like maybe they started working, they were going to just make this huge, you know, amazing graphically powerful game, and they didn't really plan on the whole having to do it on the S, you know? And then they went back and they're like, "Oh, we're in trouble." They did still take my money, yeah. And you know, not that you'd ever see this, I guess, but yeah, there's no need, no note or warning that there's an issue. You know, it's clearly done and being hidden. You know, they're hoping people will buy it and not notice, which is kind of, it's a bit dishonest, I think.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular
I
brand
find this. Where's this?
My perfect morning is ruined.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our
I don't want to go that way. I want to find this. Where's this TV coming from?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Everyone's just talking. I don't want to go in there.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go in and actually watch the whole thing.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate because this game's awesome, and I don't really care about like the fact that it can't handle reflections. You know, like it doesn't bother me, but I just, you know, I don't want to live in the fear of constant crashing, you know. So, I don't know. What's this say? The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Barry. Barry, 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 Barry. So now, as you can tell, I desperately want to find a save point. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't even know if there's one in here.
Ati,
I want to see
this
what's
is your
upstairs.
home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Mutta once after being told no. Why?
And you know this one doesn't like it when you do. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
I mean, maybe more work.
This is Tor's room.
Maybe more work had. Tor, man, relax. Maybe more work had to go into.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
You know, back in the day when they would port games to other consoles, like, remember, you know, they'd port a game to a PS2 and you'd have more loading screens. You just would do that, right? You had to make a sacrifice and you had to load, you had to have smaller areas and load them smaller areas. So maybe they didn't, you know, they needed to.
But you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Start then. Go ahead. Don't make me. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee.
I guess. Oh, I'm sure there is a.
The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht, cranberry juice.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
At 12:30.
Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Oh, I don't want to talk to him yet. We need to look around some more. I didn't see it, no. Why did they get busted? Like, yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there is an attempt that they don't want people to feel like they have an inferior version of the game, you know?
Poor thing.
So something like that, you'd be like, oh, well, man, I have a S version and now it loads every 5 minutes. But, you know. All right, we're saved. We're saved. Because we have a manual save here, we can save whenever we want. Everything's fine. What are we complaining about? just people, you, but people know that the Switch isn't like as powerful as anything. Like it's the least powerful console out there, right? I mean, they know that, right? They have to know. If you get a Switch, like how do you not know if you have a Switch? Like how do you not know that you're getting the worst version of the game? Not worst, but
I don't have the key.
like least impressive.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Yeah, remember her? She was in the first game. It's a big building. There's lots of stuff.
Very old. The
I
government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt him.
bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes. Their electronic cigarettes.
Back in my day, we smoked real
Future
cigarettes.
is
Yeah, the future's terrible.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency.
Oh, this is the guy on the radio.
Especially during the winter. In the 90s,
Let me step away and
teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker
let
than
me step away and heat up my coffee.
Teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Da da dee da da dee 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 dee. La da dee dee dum. This guy's just keeping flares and ammo. You won't be needing that. Da da dee dee dee. All right, look at all this information we have here. People to talk to. Point of interest. Trophy room. It's the trophy room. Is this the trophy room? I don't see any trophies.
Need the key.
I need the key. I don't have the key. Okay, did I finish? Have I been in this room? Oh yeah, this is his room. We're just gonna leave him for now. I want to just look and make sure I got as many goodies as possible. And did we check out? I want to make sure I get all the first floor stuff before I move on. I feel like I might have missed some. We can talk to some of these people. I don't think they're necessarily the object of our.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my...
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Sometimes this guy's not even speaking English. You were in the band?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Is that because he cleaned it?
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Can't play the jukebox.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin.
All right. Hello. All right, what do you have to say?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Okay.
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Okay. That's everything on the first floor, I feel. I feel we've covered the first floor as best we can. Currently, without an access card. Yeah, we've got all this stuff. All right, good. Where's that save room? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's still someone to talk to here. What did I...
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
All right.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Can't go through here, right? We don't have the card. All right. Let's get back upstairs then. Oh, hey.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Yeah, that's the guy from the sauna. He's super into it. Mega sauna. All right, now let's continue our. Oh yeah. Where's the coffee? Oh, we're safe again. The dreaded crash can't get us. All right. I guess we're going to the third floor now. Do I have... Let's see here. What did we... There's a basement too, huh? Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Tor Donna. There's a point of interest at the end of the hall. Let's check it out. Oh, Donna. La dee dee dee. Oh, it's Tor. All right. Well, hold on. Third floor then. Third floor.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Sneak up on a lady like that? Mandy May's room. Oh, is there going to be another? Is she leaving the lunch boxes? Because look at what's here. This is where all the lunchbox. Every time there's a lunchbox, there's those little things. Oh man, it's just donut. What a place to live where you just walk around. There's just donuts hanging out and little things. You know, these are all going to be locked.
Need to find the key.
I don't have a key. Oh, my darling. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than an actual lock. Riddles through the ages, over 200 teasers. To get the otter side, to get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Oh, man, that's a good book. Those are the kind of books, as a kid, I would have liked. I definitely had some puns and joke books as a kid. Oh, my love, my darling.
I don't have the key.
All right, so we can't get into any of these. Okay, we're back down then. We're going to go talk to Odin. Where did we leave him? Dee 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 dee. Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of this wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds of madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put my eye? Before time, I gave it to Myrmir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. I fully understand all of that. All right, are you okay?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
All right, we better profile. Better style and profile. We're going to go do that in the room with the saving so that after we do it, we can save it again. Because that's just how you have to play the game. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Where was the room? Where was it? No. It's not your room. Sorry. Wait. It's in the lounge. Go to the lounge. Just go to the lounge, idiot. Okay, I'm going to save it once now. And then once after. All right. Norman, Thor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Tor's bedroom has been trashed. Rose and Odin are resting and can have guests.
That's it.
Can't have guests. Painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. My life in watery, probably. Yeah? No? Which parts, how many are real?
Nope.
No? This. And then there's some profiling to do, yeah? It looks like the maximum number of profilings we can get.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
All right. What do we got here? Anderson Brothers. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Is Tor okay? What do we know about the clicker? The clicker is an amplifier alone. It's not very useful.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Oops, I still had... look for him in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Cult of the Tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Not cult members. Okay. All right. They're not cult members. Weapon upgrade 9. Probably nothing worth getting with 9 upgrades, right? No. 9 won't get us anything. So, I guess our goal now is to talk to Rose. She's downstairs again.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay. She's not going to unlock all the other doors, though, huh? I can't just...
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
No kidding. It's always so bright before you go out, and then you get out, and it goes. Brrr. All right, wellness center. Oh, we can just go in. Okay. Undiscovered map. Can we do this now? No. So what does this one need? Oh, I don't have the map for it. Okay, what was that lock? Bolt cutters. All right, yeah. All right, let's go. I'm sure this place won't be spooky. It'll be just fine. It won't be completely vague.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Right? Like, where's all the people helping all the old people? Inventory full. Oh, can I load anything? Wait. How can I not? Why can I not use them? Am I not in fighting mode? Oh, I'm not in fighting mode. Okay. They don't let you heal if you're not in fighting mode. That's interesting. Oh, there it is.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Okay. I still can't take that. Let's see if there's a there is a lounge in here. The staff lounge. But it's locked. Okay. I was sort of hoping the lounge would have a save point.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
All right, what do we got here? And more Anderson stuff.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
All right, back in 30 seconds. Okay. Any more? Oh no, we had some more there, didn't we? Odin spoke directly to me in my mind place. What? There. Still more? I don't know what. Oh, is it here?
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. All right. This.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Bloody bandages found on Tor's bed. Chart says his behavior has been increasingly volatile. Tor's assigned bed is empty. What? Not here?
Doesn't make sense.
And time goes by so slowly. Uh-oh. All right, nothing in there. Computer. I guess we got to get there. Examination rooms and dispensary. We'll check those out next. Locked. Oh, baby. Saber. Saber. It's so exciting to find saves now that the game crashes. It's when you find a save, it's like it's a relief, you know. Shoebox. Yeah, let's put away some crossbow bolts. Again, we have lots of crossbow bolts. Maybe some batteries? The first time we use a battery, that'll disappear. That'll get amalgamated. We could put... All right, let's put 2 flares in. Whoops. As well. I just feel like we want to have a little bit of extra room here. I don't use flares too often. So now we gotta go. We gotta go here to the double doors. Did it just see? That's twice now. I feel like it put a. Yeah, it keeps showing me a thing here, but I don't have it. What's it showing me? See that for a second? That must be a bug. Okay, we're gonna. I just saved, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's exit to the main menu. Let's see if we can get rid of this bug. I'm just gonna straight up quit the game and then load it up again. Well, it kept showing for a second like a piece of evidence that I found, but I already found it. It kept every time I'd switch scenes, it would show it again. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna see if I can. Well, this is an easy one to fix. Not that big deal. I imagine that's. Ooh, hello. I imagine that is. All the versions of the game. That doesn't seem like that would be a console-specific kind of thing. What did I decide I was going to do? I guess I already did it. Yeah, okay. All right, now that picture's gone now, so that's good.
Can't be
What?
opened on this side. Oh, rehabilitation. All right. There's a rehabilitation room here. Tor, wait! It's me!
Deduction available. We gotta deduce.
Ugh, come on.
That's how I feel. I'm not a big fan of those. Those are just cheap, like, jump scares. They're not earned, I'm not a big fan of those. I think if you want scares, you need to earn them. That's like new horror movies. When I say new, I mean like Paranormal Activity and beyond, when they started having those kind of movies out. There's like a million movies like that. And they're all like, first of all, they're not R-rated usually. They're teen movies, so they're PG-13. And all their scares just come from sudden loud noises. That's the entire focus of those movies. I think they're just really lazy. All right, what are we going to do? I have a deduction available. I need to do that. But we're going to go back to the room with the save so that we can save after we do it. Oops. That's a hardcore horror fan. Are you? You know, you're not a hardcore horror fan, are you? Tore left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Well, so you understand what I'm saying then. You know what I mean? Like all these, sure, there's like lots of good horror movies, but you got to kind of look for them, right? All the ones that go to the theater, at least recently, well, not recently. I don't know about right now. But yeah, like once Paranormal Activity hit, it was just like a million of those kind of movies that are just designed to get you to jump for loud noises. Like it's really annoying, really lazy. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. See? I said that. Still two for later. All right, we have some profiling to do, I think, right? No, just a deduction available. Huh. Yeah, like, because those kind of things are just like, they're just human nature. They're not, you haven't earned them, right? Like, everyone's going to jump at a loud noise. That's just how people work. So you haven't earned anything. You haven't developed anything. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just crap. It's just crap. Oh, I guess we can get through here now. Whatever this is, I don't know what that is. Is this the door? Maintenance in progress, okay. That's what that is. Can unlock this now, I guess. Yeah. Everything loaded, by the way? Maybe we'll use some inventory full. Kind of don't want to leave the flares behind. Where's that shoebox? Put this over here. And then I'll put what? This here. And I'll put this. I'll put these over here. What? I'll just do this, and then we'll be able to stack that other flare. Feel me? Well, that's the thing, is that when you have a budget, right, you need to focus, you need to concentrate, you have to decide what to spend your money on, what's important, you know what I mean? And oftentimes those movies, because they have constraints, they're better, you know, because if you just have unlimited special effects budget, that's what you'll do. You'll do like a huge special effects movie, and everything, most often, a lot of everything else will get lost, you know. Yeah. CG is a real problem in horror movies, I think. Like, it just doesn't hold up. Like, maybe you've watched Wrong Turn. Have you ever seen Wrong Turn? Well, you don't need a 30-minute fight scene unless you are They Live. But Wrong Turn, the first two Wrong Turn movies are like really good and mostly not CG. The third movie is probably direct-to-video and all CG, and it's awful. This looks like a spot for an ambush. All right, computer. Oh, perhaps you didn't notice that.
This door needs
A knob? Who takes the knobs in video game doors? God, knob fairies.
A security computer.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I can't, like, I don't like feeling like I'm watching a cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like watching movies that are just all in front of a green screen. That's how I felt about, like, I really liked the first American Godzilla. Godzilla versus Kong, I thought was awful. It was just the most video gamey superhero movie, CG movie. Like, it was awful. It didn't. There was no. I don't know. These are the cycles of the moon. I didn't like it. I never even saw the second one, like the next one. There's another Kong versus Godzilla, right? Sky Captain World of Tomorrow. Huh. I don't remember that. Sounds familiar, like the name, but... Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to exciting new man. About town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. It was the first all green screen movie? Oh, really? Interesting. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Day, then month. Well, he's Russian.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you. Yako and Ilmo Kuska. Things are going on down there, huh?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
All right. I suppose the password is in the dates or something. Okay, I'm not even going to attempt it yet. Because... like, I literally am going to go back and profile and save. Here's a investigation still to do here. That's... well, I guess... it is far back to go save. Let's just hope it doesn't crash. Where's the investigation? Am I still... oh, there's stuff here. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of the most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Blum. All right, so Vlad is part of the cult. Password protected computer. Where does this go?
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Bloom recently joined the cult. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. That's going to be the code there.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Cult initiation letter. Let's see here. Signed by Ilyo and Yeko. All right, we're missing one piece of information there. Still can't get these guys. All right, so obviously this is the code here, right? They themed after 1950s serials. Oh, that'd be interesting. Maybe I did. I do remember that movie kind of now. All right. And then what was this? What did this say? There was something about the full moon. You have accepted into the prestigious ranks of the most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to the most guarded secrets the day after the next moon, as is tradition. The day after the next moon. And do we have a today's date? Like, how many digits are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The day after the next moon. Do I have to know, like, what day we are? Like, the day after the next moon. So, is it like... But there's 6 numbers, though. Must be this one. He's counting down. Maybe it's this one he's counting down. New moon, June 17th. So June 18th would be the day after the next moon. But that'd be 1806. But that's not going to be the computer password, though. Is it? No. Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Oh, maybe I have to have the year, too. So it'd be... it would be... So it would be 1806-23. Let's try that. 1806-23. 1806-23. 06 18 23. Oh, no. I mean, I'm just assuming it's this one because of all the ticked off things, but what is there a date on this? Oh, it's going to be here. Maybe it's 23. Maybe the year comes first. Is this a weird European thing? 23 1806. No. Is the dead raccoon a clue? $18. New moon is the 17th. Holidays. Okay, he's off. Okay, the X's are just his holidays. The X's are just his holidays. $15.08. So this is August. August. It's all in August. So does that mean... Let's see this map. This thing, not this map, but this... August 16th is the new moon. So is it the 17th? Is it 1708 23? 1708 23. Marshall security, unlock door. Riddle for your rifle, your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. All right, okay. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Oops. We got to unlock the door.
And the doors are open.
I think it's saved there, actually. All the doors are open? Okay, that's a shortcut, right? Yeah. Missing the doorknob there. That's right. Okay, so we need the doorknob for that. We can go back through here. And then is this door unlocked? Yeah. Rifle ammo over there. How did I miss the rifle ammo? Oh, I didn't have room. All right, let me see if the lounge has a shoebox. I got the doorknob. I'm starting to get worried now because of the time between save. Although I guess it just did autosave, didn't it? This just leaves the wellness center. Hand flare. All right, how do we? Okay. I'm just gonna run back and make some room in my inventory. Here. What? Where's the box? There we are. We can get rid of this again. So many arrows. And we can get rid of... Let's get rid of the big pack of... we'll get rid of these. There. And then... I'll move these two because we're going to pick some up. So... There we go. All right, I'm going to step away for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I hope they do fix the this problem though, because I really like playing through these on the harder difficulties. The original game had some manuscript pages you could only find on hard too. So, you know, it'd be cool to do that, but I'm definitely not going to do it if it is like this. Especially on a harder difficulty where you might finally do some difficult battle and then, you know, and then it goes crash, crash. No, there hasn't been another crash, actually. This doesn't sound good.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
On greener pastures now.
Oh man, I've been on mute there. All right, I'm gonna. We did some. I had to manually. What I was saying was I didn't know I had to manually maneuver the inventory around a la Resident Evil, but you do. You have to actually make space. It won't do it for you. Okay, so that's fine. I forgot to unmute it. But I think I got to take a break here. I don't know if I'll come back today or not. I might, because I really want to keep playing. But I got to get my day going. I got to get something to eat, all that kind of stuff. So I got to do human things. I can't just play video games. But yeah, I'll be back. Play some more Alan Wake 2. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I just want to keep playing though. I can't though. I got to go do adult things, and then maybe I'll be back later. You have a good rest of the day if I don't talk to you, or rest of the weekend, I suppose it is. And I'll see you next time.